But yeah, so we finished DBD in 2.5 hours. That wasn't too bad. We would have finished sooner if we would have realized that that thing could not be done in that event mode. I had wondered, because I noticed my Lightbringer was always very low. Like, even if I do Gens and Escape, Lightbringer is very low. So yeah, next week we do have to spend blood points. I may do that off stream at some point. But I may do that off stream, so it'll be fine. By the way, we do still have an open spot on our 5-man hardcore Iron Man group RuneScape old school challenge thing. I put a lot of words in there, but I hope the meaning came across. So we still have one spot left. You will have to be named Cinnamon until you go... I think once you go member, you can change your name for free. Once you go member. I assume we are all going to go member at some point. I'm waiting until we have more people at the level to where it's worth going member. Random Fox, we have... Valentine's Day Fox. Valentine's Fox, okay. Alright, so I think... I'd like to do the Duty Finder, the leveling thing, but we're too low level. We need to be level 16, we're level 12. But we have these logs, hunting log, I gotta sneeze. I keep sneezing! Okay, we need Arbor Buzzards and Central Shroud. Central Shroud. Show me just incomplete. Alright, so let's go to Central Shroud. Central Shroud, here. I think Bent Branch is where we start. I mean, it's free. It's 100% free. Unless you go member, which we will at some point, but it's free. So you can always try it, see if you like it. And if you do, you can, you're welcome to join. Just remember, it's old school RuneScape. The old school RuneScape. It's on everything. It was a Flash game when I first played it, but that's gone now. You do have to download it. You cannot, it's no longer browser-based. Used to be browser-based. Alright, I'm at Bent Branch. I don't see it. Oh, it's down that way? Well, I'm probably just gonna buy a year's membership at some point. It's like $99 for a year. But I'm gonna wait until we have people... I want the full group to be here. One of us already went member. I don't see any of these things. I don't see them. I don't know what's going on. Guess I'll just help here. I have it on mobile and on PC. See, I usually play it on work when I'm not busy, and my boss has already gone home. I just put my phone face up on my desk, near my monitor, where I can, like, cover it with stuff if I need to. Near my mouse hand, so I can just tap, tap, tap. And if somebody approaches, I just cover it up with something. So I don't know where these things are we're looking for. I haven't found any of them yet. Fireflies and Arbor Buzzards. Central Shroud, Bent Branch. That's where we are. We're literally there. We've flown all around. Maybe there's a different spot? Maybe we're supposed to be looking for level 12, 13 stuff. I don't know. I don't know. But this is going to level 13. This event will get us level 13. change you? Oh, I don't have attacker stance on this. Whatever. No, I don't use audio at work. No sound. At least, very briefly, if it's if I hear it, I turn it off. They only do safe stuff like fishing or mining. Alright, is there not another bent branch somewhere? Let's see. There's Naked Rock. The Hedge Tree. I mean, I guess I could go all the way down there. I think I only need one more. Let's just finish this guy off. Yeah, it's old school RuneScape. Yeah, try it, see if you like it. If you like it, you're welcome to join us. We already have the account. You'll have to use the account we already have set up. And you'll be Foxy Cinnamon for a little bit. But nobody will make fun of you. And then once you get become a member, you can change your name for free. But just see if you like it. Wait. I thought the Hornet Swarms were on the list. Are they not? Birds. I see you. Got you. Well, you need level 60 for mining. If you get your mining level 60, you can just mine in the guild. There's no monsters in there. Just a lot of bots. It's got iron, it's got coal, it's got a ladder to a bank nearby. If you're a member, there's a bank in the guild. Let's go over here where there's more of them. Oh, never mind. You've been spotted. Yeah, unfortunately, one day did not level up our rest experience as much as I thought it would. Okay, that's done. Let's see, now we gotta find these fireflies, which should be in the same place. Either in here where it's dark. That is not a thing, okay. If you get your crafting up, that'd be good as well. As soon as I get all my stuff, I will I'll get the gold and put the gold in the guild bank for you. So you can raise your crafting. I've got like 90 gold to smelt. I'm just trying to do all the mining. What level's to gold mine? Yeah. There is no gold in the mining guild. There's iron, coal, mithril, adamantite. I don't know where the fireflies are. Why is it so hard to find stuff? They literally tell you where they are. I can't find it. Bent branch is where I am. That's this whole area right here. Maybe like over here. I guess we're looking for level 12 stuff, so maybe it's over like toward another area, but not quite over there. Wait, what about through here? That's all low level stuff. That's level 34, so it's not that way. Yeah, feel free. Definitely try it out. See how you like it. It's completely free to play. They got a lot of free content. A lot of stuff is locked behind membership. I don't have membership right now though, and I'm having fun. Hornets. We're still in Mint Branch. That's level 30 stuff. No, it's not there. I don't know where the fireflies are. I literally feel like I've been over this whole area. It's level 2. I thought there was level 12. Never mind. Are they in town? I just overlooked them because they're in town? I gotta look it up. They're over here, okay. They're in the dungeon. They're in the dungeon. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Here's the bones. Why am I casting? I feel like I'm casting very slowly. So we gotta get to 16 to use the leveling thing. And that should give us a free level every time we log on, basically. Alright, hunting log done. Lucid dreaming. That seems like a thing we're probably never going to use. I'm going to move it over here. Alright, do you have any other hunting logs we can do? Alright, these are all in East Shroud, looks like. Nice, let's head to East Shroud. East Shroud! It's probably right, we could probably just travel there from just south there. Alright, so... we got 9 knives, 9 knives. Okay, they're all, like, right here. Around us. We're surrounded! Is that something? I should stay mounted. Alright. That's an option. I'm not sure we can take it, though. It's 2 levels above us, and we have no... Oh, never mind, it ended. I should have just attacked it. Wait, that actually hit me? How didn't it? Alright, this at least get us to a level 15 if we do these 3 things. Given how much higher they are than us, I'm not going to try fighting more than 1 at a time, though. Well, maybe 2 at a time. Take this guy out. Scratch my eye. I gotta be able to dodge because he's gonna cast that. I think I'll for that done. Oh, these two might level us. Then we gotta kill another Weevil, though. Got one more Weevil right there. Boring Weevil. It's not very exciting, guys. The most boring Weevil. Although I think that means it drills into stuff. Like wood. Level 15. Alright, so... Wow, it got us almost halfway to 16. Alright, so I think there's another one, though, we can do here. Oh. Well, we can kill this guy first. Wait, this guy's here, too. So there's two more we can do here. Oh, thank you for the pets. So if we do these two, we should be level 16 and able to do... We can do our quest, and then we can do the loving dungeon thing. And get our daily bonus for that. So let's look around for those fungus things. Alright, we had to search very hard to find these, but here they are. I hope our gear is good enough for the leveling dungeon. I don't know how good your gear has to be at the low levels, because I don't think as a tank I was taking hardly any damage at all. Oh, that's sad. Well, hope you feel better soon. I know this exciting gameplay is probably not helping. We're fighting some of the most boring enemies in the game. It's interesting that you take something like a head bump and turn it into, change the name and make it more interesting. Alright, so there's one more we can get here, the Wolf Poacher. It's still here, though. I don't know where they are, though. Here? That does not look like it. I think we're looking for, like, a camp of humanoids. Where'd they be? Like, look for tents or something? There's some monkeys. Vultures. More monkeys. That's the bramble patch. Wait, bats? Wait, bats are on our list, but that was what we were looking for. Wait. Yeah, okay, the bats are on our list. Can we kill 3 bats? They are quite a bit above us, but let's give it a shot. Pull it way back. We're probably gonna have to heal while we fight this. I think they had that same thought. I know, we're winning. We're winning. Oh, they're getting a little bit of health back every time they attack us. Let's go ahead and get this one. Can we reach one more without aggroing anything else? Ba, ba, da, ba. going here myself just to be safe. I don't want to take the chance of him getting like a crit or something and killing me. Okay. Smack it. We hit it with the rock. This will get us to level 16. And then we can do the leveling dungeon. Should I do my quest first? Actually, I think I'll do the leveling dungeon first and get the maximum level XP from it, because I feel like being level 16 will get the most benefit from the leveling dungeon. And while we're in the queue for the leveling dungeon, we can wander around and look for... Initially need tank. Alright, we should probably wait until they need a healer again. I gotta wander around and look for the wolf poacher thing, people. Just gonna fly around a bit. There's one over here, too. Wait, that? That's like one of the big ones, isn't it? Because it's over 15 minutes. Oh, yeah, you can hear the music. Wrong button. They needed healers a minute ago, now they need tanks. Alright, let's see here. There's a place back there. That's the bramble patch, though. Maybe they are over here, near this structure. Oh, maybe I moused over the high level and they needed tanks. You know what? Maybe it doesn't matter. It's 750 extra experience. Who cares? Let's just join. Okay. Maybe they do need healers. Even as a tank, I never get in that quick. Let's make sure I know where my buttons are. So heal is 2. Group heal is 9. Okay. So I'm mostly going to be healing this person. Okay. Alright, so I mostly watch the HP levels. Keep you alive, just be safe. The rocks. Keep you alive. Oh. Might have to focus to keep you alive. Oh, no, we're fine. I just gotta make sure I'm hitting the right person. And not actually attacking. I don't know why I'm casting dots on these things. Removing, maybe. Now, maybe I should just do this and just kill everybody. Oh, that's not a very effective heal. Uh-oh. Hold one. I have a cure for that, don't I? Do I have a cure? I don't think I have a dispel. Oh. No, I've got a sleep. Oh, wait, I do have a cure. Okay. I get one more and then I'll throw a heal in. Alright, so 6 is my cure. Overtime. That'd be nice. Oh wow, that was 17 already. I might need to sprint. Falling behind. Alright. Hope we got all of them. My heals are not that good. I don't have that much. My gear is not good. He's lying inside of me. Okay, it's not so bad now. Oh crap. I have one heal. That's all I got. Okay, my gear is bad. Wait, do I have food? Do I have food that can help? Oh wait, that's not gonna help. Yeah, my heal is 1/6 of his HP. So, yeah. It's not that great. Not that great. Okay, I'm here though. I didn't let me cure it. Wait, I have a new spell. Oh, I got Swift Cast. That'd be useful. Uh-oh. Push back. Let him get aggro. Cutscene. I think everybody's just doing this level. Yeah, I knew it. I got like 2 levels already in this place. We did it. I got a thing. What's the loot? Ah, I'll pass. I don't expect any accommodations for that. I did not do that good. I did get accommodations. I got 2 accommodations though, so not bad. I got 2 accommodations for that, so I did good. Let's go back and do our... Wait, I got level 20! I hit level 20 off of that! So I got 4 levels in there. 4 levels. But I don't think we get... like, if we did it again, I don't think we'd get all that from it. Looks like we do still get a little bit. Yeah, I got my daily reward already, so I don't get any extra reward. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to town. Actually, let's look if I have any better gear. I do have some stuff I can put on. Oh, look, there's a nice, thing. I mean, it's better than what I have, so... Let's go back to town. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, we're just gonna level this up for a bit. I think it's a good use of our day. If we get this up to, like, level 40, I think we can pull that off. We go here. Why you throw duck? A little lotion on my hands. My hands are so dry and itchy lately. Also, the squirrels came back, I think. I went out and sprayed more. It rained really heavy last night, so I think it just washed it all off. I'm gonna have to look and see. I think they're getting on from one of my trees. But if I spray around the tree, they won't get in the tree, then they won't get on my roof. Hi, Treeborn. How's it going? We're playing some Final Fantasy. I'm gonna go to the Conjurer's Guild. Alright, so we're gonna go do our Conjurer's Guild quest, see if we can get some gear. Like, look at our gear. I've got a level 10, a level 1 with no stats, level 6, level 22, not bad. Level 5 with no stats, level 5 with no stats, level 5 with some stats. No. I have not even finished the first, I am actually I'm above max level on 3 classes for the original game. Which I'm still working on the main story of. But I got sidetracked because someone said I need to get up 5 different classes for Shadowbringer. So I thought I'd go ahead and level up 1. So that'll give me 3. And 1 we can get for free. Another one we'll get eventually as well. So, Turnabout Water. It's good to see you again, Akela. About Aura you exude is plain you've grown further as a conjurer. Time's come to acquaint yourself with the 3rd element of our art, water. For the first part of your lesson, you are to take this flask of pristine water and pour it at the foot of the head tree found near the Hawthorne Hut. Water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that is siphoning the tree's life force. Dispatch this being and then speak with brother Joachim. Is that Joachim? Wasim? At the Hawthorne Hut. As you might expect, he is a conjurer with a fine ear for the murmurings of brook and stream. Listen well to his advice if you learn to master the element of water. I mean, look, let's not point fingers and say who's distracting who. It's fine. Oh, these would both be good for me. So I think if I get the pants, that'll give me, like, that gets rid of one place that does not have any stats on it. I think our gloves are already, like, as good as those. Like, we're almost level 21 from that. From one leveling dungeon. So that guy has 4 levels. Granted, we're out of rest experience now, which doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, to be honest. Oh, we need to put our greens in here, though. Where's our greens? Oh, I got distracted. Hold on. There it is. Let's reach inside here. It's also getting very warm. I may turn a fan on soon. Easy, Caleb. Brother Isumi informed me of your coming. I assume it was you who purified the befouled water of the hedge tree? The joyous bubbling of the elements was a pleasure to hear. On behalf of both them and myself, I thank you. Now, without further ado, let us speak of that which Brother Isumi sent you here to learn. I trust you do not find it strange to be asked to tend a tree, and the lesson this day concerns the element of water. One need not have studied botany to realize the forest requires more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients in the earth from the tree's roots all the way to the very tips of its leaves. This precious liquid is the lifeblood of the Twelveswood. Without it, naught would grow. But should it rise in too great a volume, and too swiftly, the nourishing flow will become a crashing wave that washes away all before it. It's important to realize that all of nature is a balance. As conjure derives its power from nature, we must take care not to use our art in a manner like to disrupt this state. Ever must we be mindful in the ceaseless tug-of-war embodied in creation, this fruitful stalemate of the elements. Brother Wassine, are you about? I'm here, sir. What has transpired? A herd of young antelope stags has gone berserk. I don't know what's got them so panicked. There's no calm in them now. The mad beast gored the soldiers sent to shepherd them away from civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded over at Jocelyn Spire, and not enough hands to staunch the bleeding. We need a healer and fast. Curious, I sense nothing amiss in the whisperings of the elementals. What could have frightened these antelopes so? I apologize for these musings anon. Let's make haste. If matters are as chaotic as you say, I fear the number of injured may be rising as we speak. I doubt that we too will suffice. We must divide our forces. Caleb travel straight away to Jocelyn Spire and tend the wounded. I shall endeavor to rally further healers and follow after you, bearing what restorative unguents I can. You, sir, head to Stillgate Lane and proceed to aid of Brother Isumi. Okay. I always have trouble finding doors in these places. This way? Here? Oh, this thing opens, okay. Who are you? A country say praise not Nafika. You've come not a moment too soon. Sounds like more wounded and just been carried in. Pray offer what them aid what you can, what aid you can. Where? This guy? Okay. Ung. Oh, heal. Gasp! I can breathe again. Thank you. That was easy. Is that it? These folk are out of danger for the present, but I fear our reprieve shall be brief. The battle with the stags yet rages. There are reports of yet more wounded. I bid you join the wood-dwellers and put an end to this. Seek them just off the road that leads to the northeast, and do not worry. My arch should be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening here. Okay, let's go. Oh, Sophie's here. Come lend a hand, have you? Quickly, the fight is this way. I see Sophie is here. Conjure, your aid. Yeah, I'm just standing here uselessly. At least Sylphie ran over there, even if she froze. I guess I calmly assess the situation. Alright, let's do it. This doesn't look that hard. Let's say just stand and take all the attacks. I don't see how they needed my help. Don't heal him up though. Oh, never mind. Maybe they didn't need my help. Top him off. Alright, this one came for me. That's fine. Oh, they're taking hits now. Alright, we got this. Bring this guy up. Okay, my heal's not doing very much to them now. Okay, they're almost dead though. Oh no, there's more. Alright, this guy's got 2 on him. We are getting overwhelmed here. I need my chocobo. Quasia, I need you. Why have you abandoned me, Quasia? They're kind of harrying me a little bit. I keep them up, though. Hopefully this last one's... She helped those 2 while I kept these 4 alive and helped fight them. Fight the antelopes. Cough, wheeze. Miss? I am fine, don't mind me. Pray tell me that we are not too late. Sylphie, what have you done? I forbade you from using such methods. Guildmaster, I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. That's not the right thing to say. No, that's a terrible thing to say. My mother never did anything wrong. You don't speak ill of people's deceased parents. It's not a good way to get them to own your side. Can I ask you to follow her, please? I fear my presence will only serve to provoke her further. She cannot have gone far in her weakened state. You know, I hate to say this, but if she's that much of a problem and is a danger to herself and everyone around her, sometimes the balance of nature says to, you know, let nature take its course. I don't understand. When I try to cast spells, nothing happens. When I reach for my power, there's just nothing there. Is this what the Guildmaster was trying to warn me about? He said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. The same thing happened to her, losing her magic, I mean. And then she... Am I going to die? This can't be happening. I didn't think. Please, I need to be alone. Well, we're not leaving you alone, because we were told to look after you. Oh, maybe we are leaving you alone. Never mind. I'm gonna go leave you alone. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, we can do the level 20 quest. We can do... After we do the level 15 quest, we can do the level 20 quest. We'll get some nice gear from both of these. Then we can see what we want to do next. We can do more hunting logs. But we are basically out of rested experience. I mean, we could go progress the main story and then next week we'll have more rested and level up again, but I don't know. Kaylee, you've returned at last. Were you able to speak with Sophie? I see. I once taught you that conjurers harness the power of nature that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing. The principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force of nature and bestow it upon the wounded. Sophie has never sought to borrow from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortals are, however, finite, and now that which I most feared has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills. And Sophie's aptitude for the art is, if anything, even greater. Thus, it is not unexpected that she should reach the limits of her strength at a much earlier age. If we do not intervene, this terrible tragedy will be repeated, and I, for one, could not bear to see the child suffer the same fate as her mother. I shall think on a solution to this dark dilemma. It may be that I will have need of your assistance in the near future, Kalia. Do not doubt your abilities. You are a conjurer who has passed the trials of earth, wind, and water. You grow closer to nature with every passing day, and I sense within you the seeds of greatness. In your encounter with water, you learned its role as a bringer of life, but you also felt the implacable power of a surging wave as it swept you along in its path. Like earth and wind, and nature at large, the element of water is possessed of more than one aspect. Having completed the third lesson, I am satisfied that you have mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. Yet this is but the beginning of your journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself ever more closely to the elements and to nature. Alright, we're gonna grab the... I think we're gonna grab the pants. Yeah, I like the pants. Pants! Let's go and equip these things. We're up to item level 13! Getting powerful. Okay, next time I might take the boots. Oh, we're not high enough level for the boots. Take the boots with the headpiece. What's the worst for us? They're both equally bad. Okay, so both would be bad. That's level 20. This is level 22. But we're a level from me. We might get the level. Beans and Kayla, you radiate the competence of a conjurer who neglects not her study of the elements. I confess I have no lesson for you to learn this day. Instead, I ask that you aid me in the education of another. Yes, I speak of Sylphie. After no small amount of prompting bordering on coercion, the child has finally promised to attempt to embrace the forces of nature. But I'm afraid the matter is not so easily resolved. Sylphie has never attempted to learn the basic offensive spells that you and most other conjurers master before venturing into the wild. As such, she is ill-equipped to undertake the trials which furnish you and your peers with an understanding of the elements. Put simply, she is no match for the tainted spirits of nature. But if a more capable conjurer were to accompany her and purify the corruption in her stead, it may yet serve to impress upon her the power of the forces at work. I bid you to take her on a pilgrimage around the Twellswood, and give her the opportunity to witness these confrontations, firsthand. Earth, wind, water. She must know them all. Show her the majesty and primal ferocity of nature. As it was with you, let Earth be her first lesson. Sylphie awaits you at Bent Branch Meadows. Pray forgive my presumption, but I thought it best to send her on ahead while her conviction remains strong. Once you have located the patch of corrupted soul at Bent Branch, draw forth the tainted sprite, and let her witness the struggle that ensues. May the elementals aid you in this endeavor, Acalia. Alright, let's go. I mean, can we start her with like the level 5 one? Oh, wow. Margarita? What's Margarita want? There's probably so many dungeons I don't have. There's a person. Hi. Hi? This person's... Oh, pass by. That's a strange person. Strange person. I suspect that's one of you guys. If I had to guess. Where's Sophie? Oh, there's Sophie. Okay. Hey, Nurse Sprite. Yeah, it's probably a good thing we didn't send her to do this one. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. We got that. Ah! I wasn't scared. I was just a little startled, that's all. It's as if a mass of solid wrath had erupted from the ground. I've never felt anything like... never mind. We have to head over to the Bannock next. Let's get this over with. She's starting to see! Also, I bet she was already over here. She's very quick for someone without a mount. Corrupted air. Hit her with a rock. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, ba. Gods! The wind blew straight through me. I felt both gentle and sharp at the same time. I can't explain it. This is something you can conjure? Let's be on our way. The last one's at Lilystone. She's learning! Why is this easy to teach someone stuff? Hey, Gordon, how's it going? Look, we're leveling a new class. We started yesterday near the end of the stream, and we're already level 21. Alright, we're gonna fight this water sprite. Yeah, but it was fast. Once I got the leveling dungeon, I got like 5 level. What did I get? Like 4 or 5 levels in the leveling dungeon. I was like, I went in at level 16, and I came out almost level 21. I was like a hair from level 21. And now we're teaching Sophie. Defeat. Oh, yeah, we get the 2,000. Oh, just Gil. I was hoping to get experience for that. I need to vote people in player accommodations. I need to get those out. The lake is so beautiful. I never noticed how clearly the sky is reflected in the surface. I never noticed. Let's head back. I'm ready to speak with the Guildmaster now. I do? How do I do that? That's at rank 10. Is there, like, what do I need to do? I need to feed an item. Okay, do I have the item? Why can I not use these? I don't think I can buy from the auction. Is there a way to get it without an auction? Gardening. Gardening? That probably needs a house or something, right? You need, like, land? You're not the person I need. Go to the Conjurer's Guild. I don't even think I could trade with people, so I don't even think if you guys could give it to me if you had it. And it's barely 1 o'clock and I'm already starting to get hot. What's the temperature outside? It is 73. High in the upper 70s today. Welcome back, my avid conjurers. How fared you in your encounter with the elements? Sophie, what did you sense as Kayla cleansed the sources of corruption? It's hard to explain. It was like hearing voices crying out in joy. A side quest in Heavensward? Oh, cool. Maybe I can work on the main story and get there. And I felt their happiness wash over me. The world seemed sharper, more alive. It was almost as if nature were speaking to me. Well, why, Brother Isumi? Why did my mother teach me to avoid this side of Conjury? What was she so afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the mask of our words, and there is much that your mother didn't tell you. She needn't seek all the answers at once, Sylphie. Even now, your mind founders amid a sudden inundation of awareness. First time we connect with nature can be wonderful, but a disorienting experience. I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust to this new perspective. Yes, Guildmaster. I was convinced. I was told I need to do stuff and have classes leveled for something. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm a gratitude, Kayla. Thanks to you, Sophie has taken a most important step. You heard her mention voices crying out in joy, did you not? It appears the mother's gift is passed on to the daughter. Sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing that only a few fortunate chosen receive. As you have no doubt surmised, Sophie's mother was one such person. The misunderstanding of that blessing, however, was what led her down such a tragic path. We cannot allow Sophie's astonishing talents to consume her in the same manner. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl has barely awoken to her potential. If the potential be fully realized, your support is yet needed. I suspect she failed to mention the promise of your involvement. And especially failed to mention that the promise of your involvement in her lessons was reason for a change of heart. How you underestimate the impression of your quiet determination has made on young Sylphie. If modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, consider this a task, a part of your training. For conjurers are healers of wounds, be physical or otherwise. Walk with her on a journey, Acalia, and together explore the myriad mysteries of nature. Oh, is it not? I don't know. Alright, so I'm gonna grab the boots. Well, I can wear the mask now. But the boots will come later. Maybe level 20. I'll just grab the boots. Whatever. I don't know what gear I have. Okay, so I'm not high enough level for that. I don't think I can equip the boots yet. Oh, I can get the weapon, though. Alright, so let's switch back to main story. That'll give us time to level up, get more rest experience. I'll start doing the daily, leveling log. Duty finder, this thing. We'll start doing this more. Like once a day. That should give us levels pretty quickly. As a healer, I would think. Okay, we're gonna switch to... Wait, no, we're gonna go pick up Red Mage. Let's go pick up Red Mage. Then we'll have all the classes, well, all except for ranged. You said it was in... Olda? We go find. East side on the markets, okay. So we're gonna go this way. Hi, Madoka. Not a fan? Yeah, I've been playing on Fridays and sometimes on Saturdays for a little bit. In about 3 hours, we'll switch to a chess puzzle so I can eat some food. Okay, Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I'm sorry. I understand. There's a lot of everybody has their type of games. I try to play a little bit of everything. Okay, this does not feel like the right thing. Not that one. What down here? It's another blue thing. Like, can I buy here? I don't think I can buy here. Nope, not available in the free trial. Taking the red, that sounds like it. Sold the red mage. Alright. Oh, are you an adventurer? Please, you have to rescue my sister. Some horrible people tried to kidnap us just outside the city gates. I managed to make Freeman a trial or stop to help. My sister never caught up to me. I will save her. You will? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Please hurry to the gate here and just keep going straight ahead. I'm sure you'll find them. Travis is some sort of mage, I think. But it was 1 against 5. Surely he can't stand surely he can't stand against so many. Yeah, but I've been playing for months without paying. This is what, episode like 20 or something? Let me see. Let me check our VOD page. We have 19 already uploaded, and we did 1 yesterday and 1 today, so this will be episode 21. Yep. She can't stand so many. Yeah, I've literally got like probably like 50, 60 hours without paying. Are they gonna let me go out here at level 21? I'm surprised they let me take the quest. Christia, let's go. Yep. Looks like he's doing great. Don't touch me. Oh, you're not one of them. Shiny. Yeah, at some point we're gonna do. I'm gonna get a subscription and do like a month, and see if I can knock out the whole story thing. Like in 1 month, it's possible. I think. How many expansions is that? Like 3? It might be possible. And who might you be? Depending on the month, too. You came to lend your aid? My apologies. Had I but known, I would have spared you a villain or two. After all, you seem to share my distaste for those who would prey upon defenseless children. Aye, birds of a feather are we. I don't know how to say that. Droon Tia, Pilgrim of sorts. I don't know your name, friend. Gayla? Oh, now why does that strike such a fancy, familiar chord? Excuse me, I just want to thank you for saving me. My pleasure, child. You're unharmed, yes? Good, let's escort this brave lass to her sister then. Lead the way. He tells me to lead the way, and then they walk off without me. I have a green. I wonder if people can mail me something. Probably not. You found our adventure, thank you. We are very grateful for your kindness. I was so scared. What do those terrible people want with us? You don't want to know, kids. You needn't worry about them anymore, sister. The man in the red defeated them all. You saw how he fought with spells of steel? He's one of the heroes Papa told us about. A crimson duelist, aren't you? I'd not expect to hear that name this far south in Eorzea. Then you are a crimson duelist, I knew it. Your papa's telling his daughter's tales of red mages, then he must be from the Alamigo, yes? That would explain his choice of bedtime stories. Now, shall we see you lasses home? Be alright from here, thank you again. And away they skip, safe and happy. Now, Kayla, was it not? I believe we've earned ourselves a celebratory drink. Ah, you need not feel compelled, my friend. Should the mood strike you, however, you'll find me staying over at the Black Prostration. I find the ale served at the coffer and coffin most agreeable. Alright, let's go catch up with him. Oh, let's leave the city. I assume it's here. I don't really know. Probably this place. Oh, excuse me. Ah, you came. It so happens the mother of those girls tracked me down and insisted I accept the reward. Once I mentioned you might be stopping by, she left a token of gratitude for you as well. Seems to be a sister in an affluent merchant family, a revelation which might explain the intended kidnapping. Hefty ransom and all that. I'm told the girls were immediately assigned a capable bodyguard, however, so we can drink in peace knowing they're well protected. That's good. You think it would happen sooner, because, you know, human trafficking's the thing. Oh, I remembered once I know your name. It was Alice who first mentioned you to me. After the 10th or so time someone instant out loudly wished to have Akelia's courage, or Akelia's strength, I became rather curious to meet you myself. How do I know the indomitable Alice? Our paths crossed quite by chance. A fellow traveler met up on the road. She expressed an interest in red magery and persuaded me to instruct her in the basics of the art. She proved a quick study in the arcane side of things, but fencing was something of a challenge. By the end of our lessons, however, she had learned to combine spellcraft with swordplay, when to cast from far and when to lunge forward with a well-timed thrust. Now, what of you, my friend? Have you any interest in the art? I suspect you would make an exceptional red mage. I'm deadly serious. A woman who would rush to the aid of a stranger's child without fear or hesitation is a woman I would trust with the power of red magic. But even beyond that, I sense in you a kindred spirit. Be warned, however, that my style of teaching is a practical one. I'll expect you to join me on my journey and assist me in aiding others. Accept those terms, and I will bestow upon you the accoutrements of a red mage. Are you familiar with soul crystals? This particular stone is attuned to the past wielders of red magics, and will fill your mind with a firm foundation of technique. You need only reach forth your hand. Oh. Alright, well, we gotta level up a bit. Unfortunately, we don't have enough levels for this, so we're gonna have to come back when we do have enough levels. Oh, never mind, we got enough levels now. Be prepared to walk the path of red magic, one word, and the soul crystal is yours. Sure. You will not regret this decision, my friend. Gods above, for a moment there I thought you meant to refuse me. A host of red mages committed their memories to this gem, and now it's yours. Absorb the knowledge it contains, then we will discuss the finer points of red magic. But first, I should give you that reward. Ba -ba -da -ba. Red Mage unlocked. Alright, got a new gear set list. We need our armory chest, I think. Alright, let's put on some gear. Alright, we got Red Mage. Alright. Did we not get more than that? We did get more than that. I was about to say, we're wearing short shorts. Must have been better. Oh, I kind of like this outfit. I look like a pirate. Arrgh! Matey. It's almost like they started clapping. Balance gauge unlocked. It's based current amount of black mana and white mana. And black mana is accumulated by casting spells. Associated with black magic is fire or thunder, and white mana casting spells associated with white magic is arrow. Also, some spells actually affect both. When both reach a certain amount, weapons such as Repose become enchanted will do additional damage. The gap between black mana and white mana accumulation grows to the largest crystal at the top of the gauge will change color. It will become more difficult to accumulate the lesser of the two. Wait. More difficult to accumulate the lesser of the two. Let's get rid of this. Okay, that's confusing. Alright, give me a second to figure this out. Look at my bar! Oh, it's so terrible. Alright, I'm gonna move this over here because I don't think we're gonna use it. Let's see here. Every second cast is instant. I move this over here as well. I don't think we're gonna be using it. Okay, so Jolt first. Let's put melee at 7 then. Where's Verstone? Okay, Verstone here. Alright, this is like another melee attack. Alright, why would I ever want First Thunder 1? Wait. Why do I have Earth Thunder? Lightning damage with a potency of 100. Oh, that's an AoE. Okay, that's an AoE. Okay, so there's AoEs. Okay. Okay, we'll put that there. That's fine. Don't fire short spell procs. Okay. Okay, I think I got something that resembles something making sense. I almost regret picking up this class just because it's going to be so complicated. I see from the glint in your eye that the Soul Crystal has surrendered its secrets. Welcome to the ranks of the Red Mages. Our practice is born of noble origin. Its balanced and controlled energy runs to stem the tide of destruction and reclaim a future for the dispossessed. I speak of the age some 1500 years past when the clash of two sorcerous civilizations brought about the sixth Emerald Calamity. Ere the Great Floods rose, people fled their own homes into the mountains of Albania. I almost said Albania. Even mages of Miak and Amdapur were to be found amongst the refugees. These wizardly practitioners became targets of retribution for the part they played in upsetting the natural balance. And soon did they shed their robes of black and vestments of white. If people were to survive the rebuild following the disaster, however, they would need the power of the arcane. Thus were the principles of white and black magery reinvented, and upon their combined foundation an entirely new discipline was built, red magic. Ah, but I've paddled on about the history of it for long enough. Far better that you experienced red magic firsthand. There remains the mystery of who sent kidnappers after those poor girls. And I have a feeling attempts to unearth the culprit will provide you the battle packs you require. Before we plunge into the fray, however, the questions I would ask. Come with me to Eastern Thaneland to the Church of St. Adama Landama. Well, I've got, what, 12 buttons, and I don't know what any of them do. Not counting these that I'm probably not going to be using. I don't even have a chocobo. Wait, my chocobo can carry stuff? There's my bank. Hold on. Wait. What did I just find? Hold on. Stop all this gear in here. A weapon. Hat. Chest. Boots. Gloves. Pants. Weapon. 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 Probably weapon. Hat. Pants. Oh, is it time to kill the pre-roll? It probably is. You're probably right. Gloves. Chest. Hat. Weapon. Gloves. Boots. Okay, I sneezed. I'm good, though. I sneezed. Stupid allergies. Alright, we're gonna go kill the pre-roll. I'll be right back, and then we'll go see about doing Red Mage. I'm gonna go ahead. Sorry, I did find a bank. Alright, so give me a second. I will... We're gonna add, kill pre-roll, more water. I don't have to finish my water. I just keep refilling it. Alright, I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. It's got a brain dead thing. What happened? Oh, I don't know. There's a discussion about classes that I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright. Let's continue. I've got a rendezvous with the church somewhere. Map. Alright, I need my chokebow. Alright, I need my greens. Where are my greens? Alright, are we going this way? Yep. Oh, it's actually pointing the right way. Cool. Okay, there you are. I would introduce you to Father Illuid. I believe the two of you are already acquainted. Oh, I forgot to check the hat. As runes tell me the tale of a nefarious spellcaster in their attempt to kidnap two young girls. They wish to ask me if this thaumaturgical cabal is known to me, yes? There's several such cultures come to mind, but I must have more detail. You say each member shared some rather unusual traits? Not one word spoken over the entire exchange, not one shift in expression when I urged them to yield. Each one of them also appeared branded with some manner of tattoo, a sigil pulsing with arcane energy. An evil practice. Such cursed sigils are known to destroy the will of the bearer, resulting in a biddable puppet, which acts in much the manner you have described. There is no salvation for such wretched creatures. They must seek the fiends who pull their strings. Pray learn what you can of this cabal and its purpose, Father. Okay, we have another task to attend to. Might I suggest some light stretching before you step outside? You'll soon understand why. Let's see what my hat looks like. Ah, yes, the pirate hat. Alright, looks like we're starting off strong. Hopefully we learn how to do this. Let's find out. Do you notice we're being followed, Kayla? The very cabal we were investigating seems to have taken an interest in us. I sense an ambush in the offing. Do they seek to silence us, perhaps? I'll let them try. This will be a perfect opportunity for you to test your newly acquired skills. But first, a brief lesson. The red mage's spells belong to two distinct schools, rooted as they are in the ancient disciplines of black and white magic. Intertwined, they form the solid core of red magic, and through the balanced castings of both disciplines can a red mage build its foundation higher and higher. When your strength has reached its peak, that is when you lunge forward and unleash the energies thrumming within your blade. And then you leap away, returning to the first step. It's a dance, my friend. Come out, wherever you are. We have no intention of running or hiding from you. I wear a sword, as you can see, but I'm not partial to violence. Is there no chance for my attempt at parley in lieu of bloodletting? You know, that kind of reminds me of a book I read. One of the characters in it was a vampire. And they said they carried a sword for protection. And people laughed and said, and like, what do you need protection from? You're a vampire. And like, it's not for my protection. It turned out they had been attacked so many times, and they had to kill people or, you know, wound people or whatever. They started carrying the sword in the hopes people would see them armed and leave them alone. How unsettling. Well, okay, it seems you will have your battle. Remember what I've taught you. His sword's glowing. Mine is not glowing. I feel slighted. Okay, so we start with Jolt, right? Alright, let's pick one. Alright, we attack. Nothing's happening. Where's my gauge? Okay, this one? I don't know. This one? Oh, that's a long cast. We get Earth. Oh, we started doing good. We jump in, maybe? I don't know what's going on. This is like a very long cast. Should I not be casting this? Oh, so it's faster. Okay, I see. So do this. Oh, let me do this again. I see, and then we throw the rock. And when do I start stabbing? Now? Oh, that charged me in. Okay, cool. He's here, I think. Oh, I don't think I ever hit 50 of these. Okay. These puppets must have a leader lurking nearby. Let's take the battle to our ambusher, shall we? Before we resume the hunt, let's be sure that your technique. As a red mage, you're capable of casting 2 spells in rapid succession using what's known as the dual cast effect. Intone a short spell, and you'll find the lengthy incantation can now be cast in an instant. Take advantage of this technique to bombard your foes with arcane destruction. Alright, so that gets close. The other one gets far away. I got it. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, attack this. And go here. Bam. Then do 5. And now we do this. Nope. I didn't get it off. I don't think I was quite there, but I did okay. We need to raise our white bar more. Alright, raising the white bar. Oh, I should have done... Alright, let's do the dark one. Oh, that counts as a spell. Okay. Hit that. And then we do control 8. No. Yeah, let me do that. Let's see here. Why not this attack? What is this attack? Oh, it's got a big cooldown. Oh, that doesn't count, though. Go here. Is that it? Oh, nope. There we go. Alright, I think we're going in. We're going in. And then we get out, maybe? We did not get out. Ow, I'm tiny. Oh, I see. Once I cast these, I just ignore it and then go this way. Okay, okay. I'm getting it. Yeah, once I'm rolling, I just, I have to go. Okay, I see. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it. I see, I see. Use when the global cooldown is going. Okay. I gotta work that in some. But I exceeded my expectations, which is a fortunate thing, for I did not anticipate the arrival of that fearsome hound. These mages were willing to forfeit their lives to ensure we lost ours. I mean, they were puppets. You see the brand on her left cheek? This is the cursed sigil which stole her will and left her vulnerable to the most heinous of commands. Our ambushers were young men and women, everyone, all transformed into mindless pawns by some hidden master. This master has shown no compunction against sacrificing pieces that outlive their usefulness. No, this cannot stand. Heed me, Acalia. You have begun your education in red magic. There is much more I would teach you. Come, let us return to Lichard. All that and 0 experience. I mean, they could give you token experience. Know you the history of these graves? The church's Lichard is the final resting place for many victims of the 7th Umbral Calamity. Red magic was conceived to stem such tides of destruction, in an age when the abuse of sorcery flooded the world with death. Wait a minute. Its distinction from earlier disciplines is key. While practitioners of black and white magic draw upon the ambient ether, a red mage weaves her spells using only the reserves of mana with which she was born. The area in which red magic was created, to do otherwise was forbidden. To manifest such more powerful techniques, or effects, first red mages adopted a method by which precise sword techniques would harness and amplify the energy of their spoken incantations. Mage's own physical form serving as the arcane accelerator, an ingenious way of preserving their self-imposed limitations. Understand that the way we wield is not simply a weapon, it's the focus for all of our efforts to lessen strife and suffering. Every generation of red mage is part of an unending battle. We are soldiers who fight for those enduring violence and subjugation, the bulwark against the unkind vagaries of fate. 20 years ago, I joined the revolutionaries in Alamigo and learned red magic alongside like-minded companions. We formed the Crimson Duelists, and together we rose up against the tyranny of the Mad King Theodoric. We were crushed. Of all the duelists, only I survived to watch our homeland languish under the rule of the Imperial invaders. Even after leaving Alamigo, I never ceased fighting for its liberation, and when I learned of the calamity, of the threat to all lands of Eorzea, I allied myself with the valiant scholars of Charlayan. In the end, I was unable to protect my homeland or halt the approach of fiery disaster. But never once in all those years have I betrayed the oath of the duelist swore to champion the weak with heart and steel. Such is the nature of the magic you will learn from this idealistic fool. If you have mastered this art, however, then my road shall become your road for the duration of your studies. I remain here at the church for the time being. It be a pest to the good Father Iluid until we uncover the origins of this cult. Your only chore shall be to reflect upon the lessons of the day and prepare for our next encounter. Alright. Well, yeah, we got a new class. Okay, so... Look at us, we're doing good. Look at this, we have 5 classes now. And 4 of them are above level 50. Alright, so let's go work on our story stuff. Alright, so let's go and knock this out real quick while we're here. I'll go and knock this one out. This is just, we're going to turn in and get a new dungeon open. Random Fox, we have... Casual Fox. Blank Fox. Should that just be regular Casual Fox? Should move Paradox, we don't have Astrals anymore. I don't know what's going on. Do I have a paradox spell? I didn't notice. Hear about that cursed pile of rocks they call the lost city of Amdapor, I assume? I'm Reo Senna, sister to the elder seeds here. My brother Izumi hasn't told you much, has he? Discretion is the better part of his valor. Well, aside from Amdapor Keep, the city is all that remains of is an advanced magical civilization from the 5th Astral Era. No record survived of how the city met its end, but the elements tell us all was undone by what Great One calls an unclean presence. I fear, though, my brother senses this very thing. Its Satanism drained away after so many centuries. If it hungers for another city to slake its thirst on. I'll take it from here, sister. There you are, brother. Why must you dawdle so and leave the tedious explanations to me? Now convey all you felt to this artful adventurer. My sister paints me as a bumbling rustic, but I assure you, I'm nothing of the sort. I'm simply attuned to something greater, which brings us to that darkness stirring in Amdapor behind the barrier. Something is kindled there, and daily it grows. And I think that's meant to be distraught. Distraught the elements are. I've not seen the like of it. They show me what feels like awakening and nightmares. I fear this calls for a more prosaic sensing than that of my rare gift. Some disaster slouches towards us. Might you discover the source of these dark visions and nip it in the bud? You are our best hope, Acalia. Surely you can find the will to journey to Amdapor. You shall find a wood whaler by the name of Alphine keeping vigil at the barrier. And don't worry about returning here to tell us your findings. The elementals will doubtless keep us apprised. But enough talk. Good luck, Acalia. I thought I had a reputation for players being unwilling to move from their spot. Seeds have said word of your coming. You're bold indeed to willingly glimpse into the darkness. The lost city festers more and more by the day. They say you're the lance to boil, huh? Beyond this gate lies a land out of balance, its earth aspect sapped by the calamity. You'd best be prepared before proceeding further. Rot and wrong. That's what you'll see. Creatures run mad, tormented by hooked birds that clutch and burrow. Well, good luck with that. No doubt you'll prevail, being favored by the seed seeds and all. Fight well. That caps my money. Okay, we knocked that out. Let's go back to town. Continue hunting for the ivy. Alright, so how are our classes doing? So we have Ninja 52. If I focus on Red Mage for now, and we'll use our Conjurer for the daily leveling stuff. That way, Warrior's already 55. What's the next level tier? This group of quests is level 50, right? This expansion, what was the next level cap? 60 or 70? 60, okay. Yeah, so Warrior's already halfway to the next level cap, so, you know, working on these is probably better. Royal is headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate with me, Scion. So we don't have to worry about that one. This is the second time I've seen them. I don't recognize it. Wait, they all have the same name. How do they all have the same name? All those people had the same name. That's weird. So Will has entered the Carling canopy. Meeting someone perchance? Or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she's not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One mine stationed there, and she may have seen something. Amphibian is her name, and she'll remain here in case Will reappears. Alright, so... I don't see anybody here. I mean, they all had the exact same name, first and last, so clearly they're all together on different servers. There's no way they do that accidentally and show up in random places to play music. Hey, Sapphire, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger and boy in a resemblance. But don't let me keep you. No, not that way. Look at all these quests. There's so many blue quests. Is that just dungeons that haven't unlocked yet? So many dungeons. One of these days we'll have to take some time to go around and unlock all those. Nowhere to be seen, you say? And you're sure she did not board an airship? No, she did not come back out either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? Roost, how could I forget? You mean like the inn? Isn't the... Yeah, the inn is here. Please, sir, might I interest you in some montoy tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor if you take my meaning. Haha. Pass another time, friend. Wait, that necklace. You are a shinobi of Doma. The one you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She's tired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You must take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured, we shall continue to sort you from the shadows. Thank the 12 for the Domans. Were not for their unique talents, Royal would have disappeared without a trace. Let's grab, I think we already have better on Red Mage, so let's go ahead and grab the Daystar robe. That'll help us when we level up a bit. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Royal's example and take the ferry from the West Shore Pier. No doubt we should make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at the Sweet Bloom Pier. I am not going to go walk all the way to the boat. Let's go here. I have to walk all the way and take the boat. Let's just go here and we can hop on our chokeboard and fly. Yeah, I will say my eyes is acting up a lot. So if it looks like I'm blinking a lot, I am blinking a lot. Because my eyes are watering. For no reason. Possibly because I went outside today. I don't usually go outside on Saturday. I went outside and sprayed the squirrel away stuff. What is that? Gibberish. Kind of low res gibberish too. This way, my friends. Your quarry makes for the Hawthorne Hut. If Roll is truly the one we seek, we can expect you to make contact with the Garlean masters there. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with a device which to shut these communications. We've installed them around the city-states. In so doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Royal would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. He has a well-known face in the immortal flames. She cannot move out Thandaline without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her in disguise. To this reason, I believe she has chosen the Black Shroud for a clandestine meeting. Else in her common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to turn any heads. As my scouts tell, the Guardians have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne's hut and catch Royal in the act. Take the shortcut. And people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch. Ivy returns to Naros when she came. Perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with the Garland Masters? My countrymen I shall lie and wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Yeah, she's very stealthy. Just beyond Roll is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An imperial intermediary, no doubt. To sit with me. But she's a better ninja. It disappeared. Is someone in the trees? Flame Marshal Aline Royale, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. You're followed, you bloody fool. Damnation. No one expects a shinobi. Humph. You're unarmed, my lady, and scarcely guard for battle, but if you wish to fight, you're welcome to try. What's the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelveswood? When last I looked, there was no crime, neither was conversing with passing strangers. You'd feign ignorance then? Very well. Did you think of something to say? There will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, or else I'll make you wish you had. I think there's a little, they're not exactly wearing uniforms. They have a little leeway. I'll offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. Maybe if I turn the lights off, maybe that'll help. I think the camera track's okay, even without the lights on. Because I got the computer monitors as well. I could also go put in some eye drops to see if that helps. Alright, is it time for... We still have 30 minutes left. Give me just a second. I'm going to put in some eye drops. I'll be right back. Boop. Missed it. I'm not entirely convinced that adding more moisture in my eyes is the answer, but let's see how we do. I take that down. Let's turn the lights back on. That's true. But I mean, I do have 2 monitors on my face, so it's a lot of light. And the camera seems to track pretty well. It's probably not as good without the lights on. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, my allergy is so bad today. It's awful. Okay, I'll turn the lights back on. We'll keep on. What if I make them? Can I make them darker? Nope, that's dark as hell. All right. Even a warrior of royals and renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With Ivy thus uprooted, it is hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve. Let's speak of the present. If I might ask, what will you do now, Kalia? So signs take away into Iceheart's sanctum. I dare say you're eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen, I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. Speaking of talents, you have been training in the art of shinobi, have you not? The change in your bearing is quite evident, to me at least. I look forward to seeing you in action. Till next time, my friend. Oh, I bet that's because I have ninja leveled. That's probably a line of dialogue for having ninja leveled. That's cool. The callbacks? What, Zarek? What's wrong? I don't know where you're getting this time for Addis now. We still got 27 minutes. If that's what you are doing. I don't know. Stupid nose. You can't? Oh, okay, I'll put the hat on. There we go. Get the hat on. Time for Fox to dance. Speaking of dancing, no Beat Saber for a couple weeks. I'm gonna take some time, see if I can't get my arm healed up. This week has been very restful, and my arm is not hurting nearly as much as it was. It's very rare now that, like after I Beat Saber last week, I woke up several times in the night with my arm hurting. Like I had a dream and I jerked in the night, and I woke up in pain. So I'm gonna try to take it easy. The pain is in a different spot. I don't know if that matters, but it's now in the back of my arm. So, I don't know. I just gotta keep working on it. And just let it rest up, I think. Welcome back, Kaylee. I understand that Alphino has a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charge of treason and espionage against Eileen Royale? I can scarcely believe it. Could there not have been some manner of a misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let's speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Alright, so, someone with knowledge, what percentage would you say I'm done with the main story quest at level 50? Like, not counting all the stuff before level 50, just the level 50 stuff. How close am I to completion? As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystal she stole from the House Forton caravan. Yeah, I understand. I don't want a spoiler. I'm just trying to figure out where I am. Like, am I making progress, or am I just like... I know I keep getting distracted. Like, constant distractions, but still. Heretics believe that we are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint. But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice to say, they must be stopped. And stop them we shall. But first, we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Aethernet and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is she destroyed the second Aetheryte upon arrival. A reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Orion J, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlian. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you were here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let's make our way to the northern gates and wait her coming. As she walks right through me. Leave the solar. I'm gonna try turning the fan on for a minute as well. Of course, that's gonna make my allergies much worse. I think this room is getting very warm. AC just kicked on in the house. So the AC just kicked on. In close to home stretch? Okay. The AC kicked on, which says that this room is heating up the hallway enough even without the fan, so this should get some of the heat out of this room. I thought I felt a chill for a second. That's the AC kicking on behind me. It's toasty warm. I take them in the evening. Every evening. I probably developed an immunity to them, unfortunately. Oh yeah, it's much cooler after turning that fan on. You'd be amazed what a box fan will do for you. Even though low, it's very helpful. Is that an airship? That's on the ground? It is it's a ground airship. Is that them? Oh, that's them. Hover ship? Which one is it? She's got the symbols. It could be both of them. We don't know. Yeah, she got the neck thing.
Minfilia, am I right?
She's got voices. I don't remember this person at all.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Charlian scholar and an authority on Aetheryte technologies.
And she's wearing the shortest skirt I've ever seen. It's like a mini micro skirt.
She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Arcean souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm not shaming her. I'm just saying that's the shortest dress I've ever seen. I mean, and you saw my, like, initial outfit, which is basically just, you know, if the camera goes down, like, anywhere below, like, this, you get full view. But at least hers has something covering the back. That's just that one angle. Well, from the front. Let's return the Rising Stones at once then. We have much to discuss. She's walking through me. I don't know why this is two different instances. Like, why not just have the solar be out here? Okay, how is that too much of a strain? So some PS3 limitations.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
There's a clip of this event. What event?
Oh, longer, sister.
joyous reunion indeed.
I also see a meme in the channel. Hold on, I'm gonna look at it. Oh, that's funny. I like it. That poor dog got his stick taken. Old fox, part fox, past fox. Joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
And she got 2 feet on you.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
See, that's like what I said, but smart. The silent laugh.
Everyone, if I could have your attention.
I know why she's wearing a skirt that short, so she can show off her awesome thigh tattoo.
We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Uh-oh. I thought she was gonna take it down.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been
That
hiding?
went great.
Unhand me.
I like this a lot. I like this even more. That's... Oh, come on.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on.
Yes, do go on.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
I gotta keep my hand
You
off the mouse. I
still
keep
haven't found
clicking.
it, then. You're missing Aetherite.
Keep clicking early,
We have
but if
not-
I hold it down, it
No.
doesn't count. Till I let go.
We know that Iceheart teleported to an Aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate a second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I like leaving it so I can, like, interject if I need to. Or, you know, feel the mood. Otherwise, I'm sitting here silently.
I'm sorry, but if the Aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that.
So we had to bring her all the way out here just for that? She's gonna...
Although-
Wait.
You're absolutely sure she used the first Aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
There's teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the Aetherite.
It was me, but I can't ascertain that. Or maybe I can, I don't know.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
How indeed.
We
Right.
use the current to recreate the beacon.
I was expecting some kind of techno babble, but
As
okay,
you
that
know,
was...
Aetherites are
there
a
it
bit
is.
like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate.
Okay, we've got a nice analogy there.
However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination.
Okay.
Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
I'm smelling a lot of if coming off this plan.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In
Luckily, we have
concept,
just the
we
thing.
might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal.
Well, there you go. We have the white aura site. That's the magic rock. Does it? Do you think it comes with the metal, or is that like a holder?
I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand.
Okay.
Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
That's good to know. No suffering.
Though it risk the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
You know the problem I have with this? Here's my problem with this. I know what's going to happen. We're going to do this, try this magic thing that nobody's ever done before. We're going to succeed. We're going to get there to try to stop the summoning. We're going to fail to stop the summoning, and then we're going to have to fight it anyway. Why not just let them summon it, and then when it comes out to cause us problems, we kill it. Like we always do. I don't know. The summoning is going to happen no matter what we do.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
I mean, keep in mind, it is a video game. If they summon it, that's one more thing for us to fight. Got it? Good. Exactly. Just let them summon it. We kill it when it gets here. I remember reading a comic book one time, and someone was saying, like, what's with the plot? Here's the plot. The enemy shows up, I shoot him. Bam. Next enemy shows up, trying to get revenge for the first enemy. Bam, I shoot him. Next enemy sneaks up on me, trying to get revenge for the first two. They almost get me, but then I shoot them. Bam. That's the whole plot. It just keeps going. Yep. I've already informed Alpha Nova of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeder described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it reps the start, but only hope for success. He also said he wished to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you've done on our behalf, Kaylee, and I have faith that you will return to us, as you always have. Oh. Really? No chocobo here? Alright, let's just teleport. We got teleport anyway. Why are we gonna bother zoning? Let's just teleport. Teleport, teleport. Teleport. You know, it'd be a really cool thing to try if they wanted to save time on these. They gave us, how many of these things did they give us? They gave me 73 of these Vesper Bay tickets. Why not just make them, instead of Vesper Bay tickets, make them teleport to a quest? So you just teleport somewhere near your quest marker. It's probably a pain to program that, but still. Like, okay, here's a free teleport to near your quest marker. Because the whole point is that Vesper Bay has no aetheryte. Well, didn't you back in the day? But why do they give so many? What's the point of them? I've got 73 left, and we've already moved our headquarters to a different place. There's that one that I have not been able to do yet. That needs more people, I think. Issue from Limpster straight to Vesper Bay? Yeah, so we already have a way to get there. I mean, you couldn't even fly back then. Look, there's Kyrell. I mean, didn't see anything. Good to see you, Kaylee. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Ilbert sends your regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Aileen Royale in the Old Eyes, even as we speak. I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. You can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte. After you, Scion. Bum, 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 bum. Not me, though. Alphado, where's your magic? Throw it in there. Oh, wait, those are all the ones that came from the school, right? There, it's ready. Oh, it's glowing. Ah, it worked, I think. Try tuning to the Aether right now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. Did I meet Best Girl yet? Who's Best Girl? Maybe? We just met Mombrita. Is she Best Girl? We have done all we can, Kayla. For now, let's withdraw. When your final preparation is complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. By the grace of 12, you have arrived safely and stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Oh, he's like up to her like thigh. Like, why would we not be ready now? Like, the time's of the essence. Okay, well, let's go talk about it. You cannot ignore the possibility that their actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. If that be the case, you may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual. If she succeeds, you'll have no little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of the saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so I'd encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moonbreed's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Before you assemble your party, please speak with the knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Emmerich. That night. Madam, Sir Emmerich regrets that he cannot be here in person and asks that I read you this letter. These are facing an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it's not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Acalia Sapphire, the warrior of light, savior of Eors, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Halon bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Alright. Do I do that here? Okay, we have to play other players. Carol, you want to do this? I assume we want to do it once without the limit set with limits on, I guess, and then yes, I did the dungeon already. Hope I can do good on Red Mage. I'll try. I probably won't be breaking any boundaries, but I'll at least have these things. I feel like this should be there. I feel like I need to be able to... This place should push me back. I saw Best Girl. Yeah, we met her. She looks like she has frostbite.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down. We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Too bad we could have stabbed her while she was talking. Alright, I'd say she succeeded. Good thing she's immune to cold. Presumably. Wait, I didn't cast it. Oh crap, I need to get out of this. Yeah, I see it's time to go in, but I want to make sure we're good. Oh wait, people are dead. Pick you up? What happened? Did I do so bad that got people killed? I like this music. Do I have a res? Alright, we go in. Oh, she's alive somehow. There we go. Assign a thing. I don't know. That was great music. I like it. But what'd I tell you? We showed up, we're too late, she summoned, we killed it.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
Why are you booing? I'm right. Hi, Pixels.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause.
Oh.
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after.
For what it's worth, I agree with everything she's saying.
Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift. Hear, feel, think.
Did she die or did she just teleport away? I don't think she died. I think she just teleported away. It's a cool arena, too. Look at the moon.
And so the vessel withdraws. A predictable outcome.
He's got the button chops? Look at that. He's got a beard all the way down to here, but not here. That means he designed that on purpose.
La Habrea will be pleased.
Like, how low was that on your face? That sounded like here. That sounded like the jaw, but not... I don't know.
How unfortunate.
Looks ridiculous. Don't do that facial beard style, whatever. Facial hair style. I don't think anybody can look good in that. So she doesn't drop anything? That's weird. You missed? Might as well if you're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? It's mutton chops. It's basically sideburns that come all the way down to your jaw or whatever. I did what? And you're certain about that? Are you? Travanians are sealed with glamours after all. Look, if you say what you saw, that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough. I was only asking. Wow, she just disappeared and reappeared. So, is there, like... Doesn't she drop a mount? I thought she dropped a mount. Did she not drop a mount? There's, like, no loot chest or anything. If you ask me, there's not to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story and freeze it cold. Let's save it. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. So I need to go unlock that somewhere, right? Before that, you'd best pay a visit to the White Brim Fund and speak with Alphino. That's my word sick about you. Or do I have to level up to do the extreme version? That is busy playing politics with these Guardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be glad to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? Oh, no reason. See you again soon. Alright, so I gotta go unlock extreme version somewhere. Any idea where? Same guys as the previous ones, so back at the Rising... Oh, okay, did you finish more stuff first? Okay. I've done a time. I'm feeling the urge to go brush. Yeah, it's about that time. Alright, I'm gonna go brush. And then we'll continue our journey. I'll hang out on the roof here. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's see. We brush. Hit add. I'm back. A couple seconds late. Sorry. A couple seconds late. Alright, head in. probably mad at me because I held that door open. Alright. Alphino's here. Oh, we got Empress Fox here. Exciting. Alright, there she is, and none worse for the wear. Is there any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for all of us when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory. You'd be so kind. Gotta catch them all. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. I told you we would be. Not too late to prevent further loss of life. An outcome worthy of celebration. And one for which we have Kaylee to thank. Nope. You fail. Yes, you're right, of course, Sir Emmerich. We should be content with that which we have accomplished. I think I gave this a what? I think I gave it a 2-minute cooldown now. I increased the price of Catch Fox from 100 to 250 Fox coins. Because basically it wipes out a 777 coin thing. And also I put a timer on it of 2 minutes. So you can only do it once every 2 minutes anyway. I did not mess with the percentages, the catch rates, unchanged. Yes, you're right, of course, Sir Emmerich. We should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. There's a matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years. My knights will find her. I have a funny idea. Hold on, I'm going to make a quick note here. Just make a quick note. Alright, just make a quick note of that for later. In the meantime, Lord Dillamont, is the caravan ready? I get these ideas while I'm here, and if I don't write them down, I will forget. Because we're going to be streaming for another 7 hours, so I have no doubt I will forget what I just wrote down if I don't. Spies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that I have no doubt. I take it these are self-same supplies the heretics stole from the house of Four Tumps caravan. That's the crystals which comprise the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Oh, on an unrelated note, Akela, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? It was not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk his life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I am told. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him. I'm already this far down. Alright, this way. We'll have to see whenever I add it. It's not going to be until tomorrow night, probably. But it is a note. It should be doable pretty quickly. Hi, I'm fine. See? He was all worried about me. Not in Discord, no. I was trying to fix my robot vacuum again this morning. I don't know what it is, but there's a piece I need to take off so I can access the wheel. I think what has happened is the spring has come off the wheel, and I just have to reattach the spring. But I have to be able to see the spring to reattach it. What were you thinking, Akelia? Wagering your very being on the dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she gives sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway? All the emotes are in Discord, are in Twitch right now. They're all available. And then engaging the abomination in mortal combat? By the fury, Akelia, 'tis the stuff of ballads. A battle for the ages. Would that have been there to fight by your side? Here I was, forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. Pokemon community games to chat so I can catch them all. What is that? I feel like that's too distracting. I worried that would be too distracting. I could add it. But I'm worried. I've seen that in places, and I'm worried it's too distracting. Or too disruptive, I should say. Sad, but you're here now, and that's what truly matters. Let's move on. Is that fishing? What do you mean fish? I don't... Make notes if you guys want to see stuff. I can look at it and see if we like it. We could do like a trial. So Amic wishes... One shows every 15 minutes. So Amic wishes to have words with you, and Master Alphino in private. He waits us in the intercessory. Intercessory. They have all these names for things. There's a fishing chat thing. I mean, we added the chatbot to the Discord and nobody uses it. I know Zelric and I did for a bit, and I kind of lost interest in it myself. Please, madam, I shall show you in at once. You still do? Yeah, so it's just Zelric. I mostly lost interest.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a Primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
I mean, I thought we were going to lose that fight, honestly.
Then the argument for
when I looked up and everyone was dead.
Be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
I think stream avatars is a bad idea. I'm definitely not going to get that.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense.
I heard from another streamer that had that there were some issues and they had to get rid of it.
All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now.
But then we came and helped anyway without any requirement.
And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
I don't remember what that request was.
That will not be necessary. We, too, have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more,
is my head, like, untethered?
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
It's pretty good. It's a couple years old now.
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
I assume you're talking about my my gaming PC and not my streaming PC.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights?
I'm not a good person.
One who comes from good
Oh.
stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance.
I also want to point out that a lot of people seem to forget that countries don't tend to do well completely isolated. I mean, sure, like, a certain country could be isolated, but it'd have to be, like... It'd have to be big enough to have food production, and it probably wouldn't be missing things. Like, have you ever played something like a civilization game where it's like, oh, you know, I've got these resources in this country, but I need that country because I don't have any iron. Or, you know, oh, you know, I've got all these lovely trees, but I don't have any stone to work. Correct.
Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders.
Well, I think a country could stay isolated provided they did not expect to have anything nice. Like, so, no iPhones, no new PCs, certainly no electric cars. Probably not any cars in general. You'd probably have to go have, like, horses. I think a country that's, like, in the... Like, the Revolution days could probably be okay. Maybe even, like, the early, like... 1900s could probably survive. You could have, steam engines, trains. Probably fine. For a while.
But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service.
I like her hairstyle, but I would never have it for myself. I also don't see how a warrior can have that hairstyle because she has no peripheral vision on this side.
Pray excuse our reticence.
Or very little.
We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences.
Hi.
Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you.
Right now, my bangs keep poking me in the eye. It's very frustrating.
Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
I'm very hungry, but we still got over an hour before we get food.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem.
I'm working on it.
The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Yeah, I donated my hair to the kids with cancer. And it's cut a little bit shorter than I like. That'll be the stuff. I just got all the crust that my kind of got flushed out of my eye when I did the drops. Maybe on this side? No.
I cannot thank you enough.
Boba!
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
I had a boba tea recently. It was good. It was not as healthy as I was expecting it to be. It felt like it was mostly sugar. Boba! It tasted like sweet milk. It seemed we have much to discuss with our friends at Rising Stones. What you say is true. Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. Guardian Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace. Their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine that if it became known that it was not only beast tribes that were aiding some primals, but were civilized peoples as well, any lingering objections to Eor's campaign would vanish overnight. But before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all of Garlemald. I speak unadvisedly. Come, Michaela, it's better we continue this conversation in Mordona. Alright, back we go. So, I don't think it was a good drink for, like, I had it with my meal. It was not really good for that. I would rather have water with my meal and have it as, like, a dessert drink. Kind of like a milkshake. I thought she... Never mind. I did not see her top for a bit. Those were, it was hard to taste their flavor over the milk. Sweet milk. But they added a little something, what were they like just a little... I don't know what they were. It was good. But like I said, it was very dessert drink.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say,
what are you bonking me
I'm
for?
most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
What's with the bonks?
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once. Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
I mean, we could probably do that.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
Could be. We don't know.
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Really?
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Oh, pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Wait, so now we gotta fight all the primals again?
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you.
See, hear,
Hear,
oh, that,
feel,
yeah.
think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her
Stupid
goals.
hair, stay out of my face.
Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Maybe.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard-Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so.
Let's go keep an eye on it.
Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard-Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
I'll get a weapon, but we already have most of those. I mean to scour the annals for knowledge of Mikko-Soma. Given his great age, I dare say he may appear in more than a few. Now, do you hear that? The ghost outside. Would you see if aught is amiss? Alright, let's go back out. Kalia, just well that you are on hand. We have a problem. Royal has escaped. See me something on Steam? Oh god. Looking. A fishing idle game. That's interesting. Fish mini game. Yeah, we test it out at some point. We'd have to do it on a stream where things function normally. Like today's stream would probably be a good example. We could probably do it. But I mean, we're already pretty deep in. We definitely cannot do it with SAO. SAO is so too temperamental as is. We have too many bugs with it as is. I wouldn't do it for SAO. We can see Monday and see how we feel. I'm sure that after the Immortal Flame took her in custody, she had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial. Apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. His plane received inside help. It's apparently an idle fishing game that you can be played by chat, I guess, while I'm doing other stuff. This is a report saying Roa quitting the city via the Gate of Nod with a bloody spear in her hand. Makes her cast Meridianum. I'm certain of it. With her fate and Eorzea as good as steeled, what recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilbert and the First are hot upon Royal's heels. Can't make haste to Camp Blue Fog and join the hunt. And we could also poke it during, like, chess puzzles, but... Why am I doing this? It's just travel. Yeah, my stomach is growling. I hope you guys can't hear it. I think we got it cool enough in here. I'm gonna turn the fan off. Cool enough in here now. Alright. Go ahead and pop this green to make sure Chocobo stays around. Adjust my headset again. Make sure my hair is pushed down. As much as it can be, anyway. My thanks for coming, Scion. I've spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Royal walked through the camp not a bell ago. She walked right through. You did not miss here. We have Rawbones to soon keep the matter secret. Thanks for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame of the garrison made any attempt to detain her, and so here we are. Royal must not be allowed to reach Castro Meridianum. Well, she had an hour gain on us, so what are we gonna do? I mean, I guess she walked through, so maybe we can catch her on Chocobo. Bum, 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 bum. Higher? This level? Let's see what we got. This was the Royal. He threw himself at that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming. No load, even to her own. Goddamn harpy. Spit. With me, Scion. We almost have her. Why'd they stop away for me? Oh, that's why they stopped waiting for me. There's a lot of people over here. Alright, let's go. I can't tell what's going on. I got off my rotation, unfortunately. too many things on me. Wait, what happened? I failed? I was fine. Did my team die? Should I just focus on her? Just focus her down? Let's just kill her. Alright. I could have taken them, it's gonna take a while. What's up, Don? Show Fox. Yeah, you can barely see the cape. It's actually blue, but the pink screen makes it look pink. Welcome back. Let's focus on her. We played that earlier. Bum, bum, ba, Are we winning? Alright, so we can't just focus on her. I think I should have done that. Are we losing? My team's almost down. So what am I missing here? I'm missing something here. Like I feel like I'm winning the fight, but maybe I'm not winning the fight. Do I need to attack with these? Do I need to do AoEs? I don't know. I keep losing this fight. I don't know what... I think this guy's dying. So I think I need to not attack her at all. Because that time I focused her down, but it wasn't enough. The previous time I didn't focus her down. Still wasn't enough. Switch jobs. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's do ninja. Much better. Oh, you're probably right. My gear is just not good enough. I'm just not doing enough damage. Night flames. Got it. Alright. We try again. Yeah, I guess I'm just not... I don't have the rotation down, I guess. Rotation, gear, or something. Something is lacking. I don't have the practice yet. It's definitely not smooth. Let's see here. Oh, I got blinded. Oh, here's the other thing. They have a healer back here. There's that person off. Finish this guy off. Take this guy down. Already dropped. Yeah, look at me just raining death on him. Yeah, I think that was the problem. I just don't have enough gear. Oh, I think I can stun them. What are you doing? We're not having that. Finish this guy off. Yeah, face me. Come on. I'm not afraid. I mean, I do think they should add something like, oh, hey, this guy has to survive. Because I was doing fine. I wasn't gonna die. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, we got allies now. Any healers? Yeah, I think that was the issue. We just weren't killing fast enough. We killed so much faster. Gasp. Pant. Bind her and do it tight. Can we just execute her? Yes, sir. I mean, she clearly tried to run for it, so... Good work, men. What? Wait, what? She's gonna, what am I over here? Chopped liver? She didn't appear. Cronies pushed us close. We were better. Fielder, respected officer of the Immortal Flames, people looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members. One of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. I guess not. Alright, well, maybe I should have come. I mean, if they failed with my help twice. What would you want him to, what would you know of Lo? You a spoiled little lordling has never known any want. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it's your God's given right to rule over the others. You know naught of our plight, the injustice we low-born Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I just want to say, if you ever want to, if you want to change that to modern day, just change lords and ladies to politicians and CEOs. Resources to be consumed. That's all we are. We literally had a guy that told people that he could take people off the street and replace them. He thought he could take people off the street and replace people who have been doing jobs for years and have no issues. Well, guess what? He tried it. You know what happened? Wasn't good. Wasn't pretty. Anyway. I did what I had to survive. Stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It's no fault of mine to fools imagine me a paragon when I joined the flames. Till you tell it, one would think you were the only person ever to have suffered. You know, she'd probably do very well as like a librarian type, or teacher type roleplay. In case you've forgotten, Robin himself was born into poverty. As was I. We lived hand to mouth, with little more than shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Experience is worth anything except in a job interview? I think experience is worth a lot on the job you have. Like, previous experience is not worth a lot. But if you've been doing a job successfully for, like, a decade, I don't think a person off the street is going to be able to come in and replace you. Random fox, what we got? Not to see it. Oh, yeah, you're right. Valentine's fox. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we'd been dealt, and played it to the best of our ability. I'll also say that I don't think they'll fire me at my job. I think they might bury me somewhere because I know too much. And I have the documentation. Life was a battle, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we fought for. How are we any different then? 'Tis true that we were both mercenaries of lowly birth. And 'tis true that we both had our fair share of struggles. Whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. Oh, that's cold. If life had taught me one thing, it's to never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk. You will return to Ul'dah to face justice, and the people who trust you have dragged through the gutter. Catch this one? This has been around since February. Oh, let me switch back to White Mage. Or Red Mage. Whatever class. Red Mage. Not supposed to hint of remorse. Sigh. 'Tis well that the sordid business is finally at an end. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our allies more wisely than Raban chose his.
I've heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Raban. There is no telling what the brute might do. I think that was the main issue. My gear was too weak. Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace. Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
And it's not even all the pieces. I have some, like, random crap, too. Let's look at my gear. Let's see here. Alright, my weapon is... 115. 115, 115, 115, 115. So left side is all good. Level 5. Level 5. Level 110, not bad. Level 130. 150. So I'm level 98. Nothing I can do. Oh, wait. Currency. What do we have? That's the wrong button. I have 382. How much is it to get like a necklace and ring? I wanted like a necklace and... I'll try something. I'll be back for this. I want to check and see if I can pull off something. Oh no, they're expensive. I don't... Earrings or necklace? They're both garbage, so it doesn't matter. Let's go with the earrings, I guess. Well, you know I do like chokers, so we'll grab a choker. We'll grab a choker. I mean, that brought me up 11 item levels by replacing one piece of gear. It's a choker. You're clearly reading too much into things. I do like chokers. I've got another 50 minutes until food time. We got 11 minutes. We need to do more pre-roll. Okay. Alpha would ask another favor of me. Okay. Captain Ilber and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of our miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Robon. That should be the end of it. The work here is done, my friend. My thanks. I would have one last task for you. Return to Rising Stones to apprise Mephilia of all this happened. I'm aware the entity held royal and high regard. For better or worse, you want to know how this tale ends. What is join? They're not that bad. As always, I'm easily distractible. Easily distracted. A neck buckler? What's a neck buckler? I occasionally check the price of eggs at the grocery store when I go. It is not cheap for eggs. I haven't bought eggs in a while. Really? It's a real thing? It's probably similar to, what do they call it, a gorget? Gorget? I don't know how to pronounce it. Ah! Mandatory and heavier sparring? Well, yeah, because, even a blunt weapon could break somebody's, could, hurt somebody's throat. Is a very good weak, very known weak point in humans. And foxes. Do you think I'm gonna make it in time for us to go and get them out, maybe? Thing? Sorry, I keep being distracted. Mask, jacket, and the gorget. Am I pronouncing it right? Gorget?
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say.
Gorget.
Together with Robon, Eline lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat.
I've always wondered how to pronounce that word. I see it all the time in this game.
Her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
I'm going to Townie's Myth today.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with White Auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
So we can trap Ascians for like a couple minutes. Got it.
In addition to Auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength.
So we're gonna need a lot of it.
Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Some lotion on. Lotion on my face too.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
Okay.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
Alright, so we're making more assumptions. We do a lot of assumptions here.
We can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Yes, we know. You're guessing everything.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy.
I'll take your word for it. I don't remember that at all.
Description, We believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether.
Well, what else could it have been composed of? Isn't everything ether?
Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Hydaelyn placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that you will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady.
All right.
We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Hydaelyn did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
From you.
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white auricite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auricite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands.
Oh, his facial hair is weird too. Look how they like curves up.
Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
Oh. Guess you told him. I was like, what was it? Oh, we can't go over to my house. Why not? My parents are on vacation.
You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
How many people do you think can fit in a single spare room?
All indications
Even if I did have such a room.
Ascian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the dark beings call the one true God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Well, if you don't need blankets or pillows or something to sleep on, I could probably fit, let's see, hold on. So I have 2 couches, so one person can sleep on each couch. They do not fold out, no. I have a dog bed, so if I can sleep on that. Okay, so that's 3. I have a sleeping bag, so that's 4. Then I have a lot of floor space, so we could probably fit, let's add like 10, so that's 14 people. That's probably about the maximum people could sleep over, 14. So, 2 couches, dog bed. It'd be like that, what was it, the thing, I don't remember, what was it called? Where it's like the first streamer con, where they have like, all they have like a ball pit and like a hotel ballroom. That was it, just one like tiny ball pit. And that was the whole thing. Oh, it's, oh. Alright, this feels like an end, because we didn't get, like, we turned in the quest, but we didn't get a reward yet.
Calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
How you pronounce that with letters that aren't in there? Huayu.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with
Huayu?
She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald.
None of those letters are in there. Like, okay, so how would I pronounce it? Okay, Huayu? Hold on, like this? Huayu. None of those letters are in that name. Not a single one. That's like, I heard something, I saw this, it was, someone named Hugh went to France. H-U-G-H, okay? Apparently, none of those, vowel, like, none of those sounds exist in French. So, his name is basically like a pause. Or they're all like silent.
But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Hold on, let me look it up. How, pronunciation. Let's read Final Fantasy. Alright, here we go, pronunciation guide. Oh my god, an ad. Great. Forget it. Forget it! I don't like it. Hey, whatever.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the Primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
I'm slouching. I need to sit more straight.
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, He used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Voris Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests,
they're definitely saying
he
Huayu,
sold
not
imperial
Ryu.
secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Maybe she was a triple agent.
Huh, triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
Okay, I'm the smartest fox alive.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters.
Excellent question.
Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
And you can get someone else to do it.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well.
Is it time for ads?
Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
I don't worry about it. It's full time. Let's just keep going.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
I hear that a lot.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them?
Them.
Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monetarist scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished! One day I will purge this land of your sickness! Before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
He screams to the chandelier. Oh, look at the cute little plushies. Is this my room? Nope. Never mind.
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace.
I was wrong with the plushies. What is that? Is that cheese? I want it.
I fear that not even mine own chamber shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees.
Looks too shiny. Maybe it's like a pie? So they have a muffin. What could be pie. Mystery meat.
The monitorists
A salad
are
over there.
united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs.
And she has a pot of sugar cubes, but no glass to drink out of. And there's like a teapot or something here. There's a glass over there.
Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
I'm just judging your food.
If
Where
this
did you
bickering
get
is a
here?
threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents.
I want to know what this food is.
This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away.
Somebody showed me something. I think it was a Final Fantasy XIV cookbook where you can make the food from Final Fantasy.
Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved.
Hey, always a
It
cafe in
cannot
Japan
be
too?
helped. But as you have informed us, the monitorists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the immortal flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monitorists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the immortal flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monitorists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people.
By the people and for the people.
For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the syndicate that must be dissolved.
Also, I just want to point out that the amount of food she has in front of her is like the size of her body.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
I feel like the table is set up by people who don't know how eating works. That's crazy. Alright, so you said we can go get the thing, right? Alright, so we need to go back to the Rising Sands? Waking Sands? Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. That's good, because I'm hungry and I need to brush my tail. Alright, this one, I guess. Should I grab all of them while we're here? We'll worry about them, the rest of them another time. These were the people who spared certain doom at the hands of a deiform entity. Deiform, probably. Yes, sneeze. Yet if the missive we have received from Lord Dulamont of House Droidor speak is true, to see that horrible respite. There was the sneeze I was waiting for. Hath come and gone. Recovered from her wounds, Lady Iceheart has rejoined the struggle against Ishgard. First said that her disciples have already laid claim to a hoard of pistols. A word far exceeding the quantity but recently arrested from the caravans of House Forton. It's all but certain the heretic's mistress intended to call upon Saint Shiva once more. And so once more must Eor's blade of light be brought to bear against the Primal. None save thee hath might enough to defeat such a foe. For this reason, Lord Dulamont has requested thy presence at the White Brim front. Pray hie thee thither with all haste. I hate how he talks, just saying. Hie thee thither. Ba-ba. Alright, join. Give me a sec, I don't have an unlocked yet. More? My gratitude for your timely return, Akela. Would they were under better circumstances. Our efforts to contain the heretic threat on the western highlands beyond Snowcloak will suffer a grievous setback. In order to support expeditions further afield, we sought to establish an outpost in the heretic's former fortress. Under guard, our craftsmen began the necessary improvements, and for a time all proceeded according to plan. The building work had scarce begun when Iceheart's minions descended upon the fortress from all directions. If I were to guess, I would say they had deliberately delayed their attack until sufficient supplies had been delivered to their doorstep. I did not begrudge my men their decision to flee. By all accounts, it would have been a slaughter. Many survivors condemned to a fate worse than death, at the hands of their leader. However, by abandoning our crystal stores, we have given the heretics the means to summon their patron saint. I beseech you, Akela, slayer of the gods of beastmen, who banished once before the demon who threatens us now, lend us your strength. Infiltrate Snowcloak and put an end to Iceheart's machinations. Thank you, my friend. I bet you can stop her before she completes her ritual. I have faith you can defeat Shiva should it come to that. One of Sir Amaric's Temple Knights awaits you at Snowcloak. He shall guide you through the secret tunnels to the 8th Rite at the heart of the Heretics' fortifications. Once you may gain interest in Iceheart Sanctuary as before. Alright, we gotta keep going. Does that door not have a door? It just stays open all the time? You'd think that would let all the heat out of the tower, because, you know, if there's a hole at the top, that's where all the heat's gonna go. I don't know if Red Mage is gonna be enough to survive this, but I'll give it a try. It's not, madam. When you're ready, I'll lead you through the tunnels to the 8th Rite. Okay, that's fair, but, okay. When you're ready, I'll lead you through the tunnels to the 8th Rite. We should not be troubled by heretics or beasts along the way, so you may conquer solo and task at hand. If you're against your strength, strike down the heathen witch once and for all. It wasn't that long, was it? It was like 2 minutes. Okay, we're good to go. And look, we still have time. We got 14 minutes. And if we strike her now, she won't, too late. She looks the same, I think. Or is she different? No, did she have those tentacles or whatever they are before? I don't remember. Maybe she's the same. I don't think she had horns before. I don't remember. It's been like 30 minutes. How could I remember? Let's do it. Oh, I died. I think that would kill me no matter what. Got an achievement. Let it go. Let's watch the cutscene. Did I get the thing? Oh, I did get the thing. Oh, cool. Oh, thank you. Alright, where do I do that? Horse! I now have a horse. And we got credit for it, too. It plays the music! We probably save them for later. We only got 11 minutes. I can go do the quest, though. That way, at least I have them open. So you don't have to wait. Praise the Lord for your safe return. All here prayed for your success, Acalia. Tell us, have our prayers been answered? Even stronger than before, you say? Then we are truly fortunate for your intervention. It would be wrong to glory in this victory, for it is yours, not ours. Indeed, your very presence here is a testament to the inadequacy of our own preparations. Plainly, it is time that we reappraise the threat posed by the heretics and our readiness to address it. I can only say with any certainty that we are equal to the task. This is none of your concern. Forgive me. Your deeds shall not be forgotten, my friend. Yes, you and Oriente and your entire order have my utmost thanks. Okay, we can go back. So we should probably grab all the quests this time and just... We'll go get everything unlocked. We got 10 minutes. That should be enough time for that. And then we shall go get food. Ba-da-ba. Random Fox, we got Library Fox. Oh, nice. That puts me at 200. It's not the first time I've seen these Strident of the Waking Sands wearing such a look. Thou art as an open book, Acalia, wherein the tale of thy victory is writ large. In her redoubled strength, I glimpsed the dark hand of the Paragons. Her return and her very defeat serveth merely to continue the escalating cycle of conflict. Full glad am I of thine all-surpassing martial skills, Acalia, yet still more glad would I be were thou not required. Would that the Lady Iceheart could be made to abandon her misbegotten crusade, till she be thus converted or else slain, the people of Ishgard will know no peace. Be not disheartened. One day by thy light, the darkness within and without shall be purged. The Ashes shall taste lasting defeat. We need only have faith. Let's see what we got. It's decided. The sands of science must evolve from shifting sand to unyielding stone. My place, however, is here in this land of unending tragedy, ere I must remain, until the true nature of the primals is revealed unto me. Well, thank you. Many seasons I told to fashion a net across this vast realm, a net that catches not fish, but nuggets of wisdom, more valuable than gold. Even possessed of this hoard of knowledge, I cannot purchase all the keys to the founding doors that bar my passage. Thus must I presume to unsheath the blade born of light. Thine is the strength that shattereth the stoutest barriers, and doth pierce that which obfuscates the impotent gaze of ordinary men. We have not the luxury of time required for a measured scholarly pace. For the adder's nest is astir, hissing with the news of Garuda's return. Her winds have grown ever more violent, ever more destructive. What lieth behind the sudden waxing of power? The answer may well prove a vital piece of the puzzle of the Primal's existence. Mine eyes perceive a looming ball of strife, poised to crash down upon our cities with unrestrained fury. Further on, she must pacify the Lady of the Vortex. Swiftly now to the Adder's Nest. High Serpent Commander Hula will have such details as thou needest to proceed. I shall await thee at the Waking Sands and pray for thy success. Garuda's back. Adders need help. Go. I'll be here. Lord of the world is slain at thy hand, to the deed born both heroic and historic, a tale to be told down the ages. I fear, however, that the terror of the indigo deep did slumber but briefly in the ethereal sea. The maelstrom hath assured me with unhappy certitude that Leviathan doth stir from the abyss once more. So this indeed proved the case that we face a most troubling and chilling predicament. Lord of the world is a voracious being, not less than a treasure trove of crystals, served to lure the entity back to our plane of existence. 'Tis folly then to believe that the city-bound beastmen could gather such a haul with such impossible alacrity. The Sahagin, I believe, have been entertaining Ashen guests. A threat of unprecedented magnitude now loometh over Limsa Lemensa. Take thee the swiftest road to Maelstrom Command, and offer thy stalwart service. Thy shining light must needs illuminate the ocean's darkened swell. Alright, we can return. Not that it matters. I should probably just be teleporting everywhere because it's faster than using the return. About like 2 seconds. And And I'm capped on money anyway, so... I think this is here. Always Half Castle. Oh, I can see if I can upgrade my, get a promotion while I'm here. This person? No. No, we won't be playing it on Sunday. Well, it'll be next week. Oh, we gotta do a trial, apparently. Since ever you're ever as welcome side at the Maelstrom Clan, our worst fears to realize the Primal Leviathan shouldn't threaten our shores. We're not thinking it possible for the fishbacks to summon their rapacious god without a considerably longer period of preparation. There can be no mistake. Prior to contacting Orion J, we received a report detailing the almost complete destruction of our merchant fleet upon the open sea. Only one vessel managed to limp into port, bearing the decidedly unwelcome news of Leviathan's resurgence. Judging by the testimony given by our surviving crew members, the massive waves the entity leveled against the ships dwarfed anything we've seen the Primal command before. Should we unleash a tidal wave of similarly empowered proportions, Limsila would be scraped from the island like a barnacle from a hull. With such dread imaginings in mind that I bid you sail forth to slay the Lord of the World yet again. Our strategy remains unchanged. The twin vessels of the World Eater is already being prepared under the command of Storm Marshal Slafferson. Make your way to the Morby dry docks once your own preparations are complete. Seek out Sergeant Sternlona, and she will see you safely aboard the ship. May the Navigator guide and protect you. And I think she has another one for me. Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell. This is complicated. I don't know what I should be doing. We'll figure out my promotion later. I think I got plenty of room for currency at the moment. Yeah, I got 45,000. I got a cap of 45,000. I'm nowhere near hitting it. I probably, even if I had it, the ability to do it, I probably don't have enough points to upgrade. Storm Sergeant Sternlona at your service. The World Leader is loaded and ready, madam. A good signal for the towing vessel to be hard as soon as you're aboard. The Leviathan side is some distance from the coast, so it be more than enough time to build up to ramming speed. The entire crew is willing to lay down their lives to ensure you reach your target, madam. So you just concentrate on skewering that overgrown sea serpent. Okay, that one's ready to go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Sunday we have planned a SAO, is the plan. Unless we beat SAO tonight. If we beat SAO tonight, then, I don't know, I guess Final Fantasy will be, it will be. I like the science. Might I deduce from your stern expression that you have heard the disturbing news? Garuda returns once more to plague our nightmares. I fear this incarnation lady is more tempestuous than aught we have yet witnessed. If you're prepared to face this rolling storm, then I will brief you on what must be done. Oh. Get some potions just in case. The first on Garuda's return, the Primal fell upon the Blue Badgers as they sought to construct a new watchspire. Devastation was absolute. According to the report of one surviving engineer, Garuda invoked the most horrific gale with but a gesture of her taloned hand. Powerful winds tore apart the half-built tower, crushing the workers and scattering their broken bodies like dolls. By all accounts, spirits, the Lady of Vortex was growing stronger with this summoning. She had to stop before the casualties were allowed to pile any higher. As you might imagine, the Ixal, eager to please the bloodthirsty goddess, are engaging her troops on every front. I have not the soldiers to spare for a primal hunting expedition. Thus I sent word to Science to beg the aid of proven champions. You and your companions are the best hope for freeing Gridania of this rampaging fiend. Asked to confront Garuda in her customary domain, the Howling Eye. Such titanic conflict is best confined to Ixali lands, wouldn't you agree? Though I imagine the Birdmen have since made adjustments to their crystal, Beast of Aetherite found within Madeline remains surest means of entry. You have 12 strength in your armor, Kalia. I think this is probably a good place to just log out, because we got the city for now. Then we can start fresh with just getting this and just doing it. I imagine once we go talk to that, it'll be unlocked, and then we can do stuff. Alright, so I'm going to log out of here and go get some food. I am so hungry. I'm going to brush my tail and get some food. We'll do some chess puzzles. So give me a second. I'll put up the brushing. Go and log out.